Listen to the voices. Do not listen to the fucking loud water and the stuff trying to kill me. Okay, so I've forgotten everything. J for journal. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. I guess these are collectible. I think these are the caches, or some of the caches, probably. All right, so we need to go to the dam, go back to town, and the depot, if I remember correctly. There's also the convoy crash site, which I guess since we're on this map, we could go to the crash site, which just takes us up here along the road. Maybe find some stuff along the way. I don't remember how to play this game, but I'm sure it'll be fine. See, there's like... Okay. I feel like these are interactable. Yeah, no, this, like, seems very obviously meant to be something. I also have to be, like, super careful, because apparently there's a bunch of bad guys around here. El Banditos all up in... Oh. Inventory full. It's a med kit. It's so much... Oh my god, I have so much shit on me. Like, half of this stuff should be in the, thing. I really should have gotten rid of, like, all of this stuff. It's, like, all super unimportant. I really want the med kit, though. I don't need 2 mollies. Probably get rid of the average fast. Average fast. But this is a murder weapon. I guess I could throw a Molotov. How do I use these? Oh. It's a button shortcut. Oh. I don't really want to start a fight, though. Oh, he's down there. I don't really want to start a fight, but I'd rather have the... I'd rather have the first aid kit. Didn't know I could scroll wheel this. Oh, there's a guy over there, too. Son of a bitch. Right. Kick. Okay. So if this is all bad, he's, like, on that cliff. So he's, like, here. I could probably sneak along the water. This is also where we came from. So I would assume that this area right here is immediately, like, not turbo evil. We just sneak along the... I need to get to, like, that. I need to get to this. So walk along this and then go this way. Maybe. Might work. Just gonna... It's gonna suck if there's any more banditos on the way. I also don't remember how to get rid of my gun. Figured it out. This game is very pretty. Some of, like, the best... Like, this is a stupid thing to say, probably, but it's some of, like, the best glass that I've seen in a game in a long time. Like, the way that it's, like, opaque in the front, that you get close to it, it's, like, translucent. Very good. Very pretty. I'm not a huge fan of this, like, over-vibrance style. It seems to be kind of like how modern games are going. I think it's kind of, like, obnoxious, but it might actually fit the narrative with the stuff that's going on, so I'm not too upset about it. Hello, Crow-chan. rifling around in the ammo. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, he's over there. I was like, where the fuck is that shotgun? Can't take the shotgun, can't take the bandages or the alcohol. Unfortunate. Not enough space. Can't take the cloth item. I'm full. Gun oil, string. I'm full on, like, ingredient. I'm full on, like, ingredients, but I haven't needed to, like, do anything with said ingredients. That's kind of strange. Can I climb up here? No? Okay. Good thing this wasn't trapped. I did not look for traps when I first walked in. Hello.
Hello, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before. How do? Where did you come from, then? Blimey! You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettle now. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
It's odd to me that there are, like, guys like this who are 20 meters from an outlaw camp.
Wyndham has not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp, calling themselves protocol. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Okay.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away.
Literally.
Not personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
Oh.
Blimey. You're not messing around, are you? Then you won't need the help of an old hermit like me. Word of advice, though. Whatever those boffins were doing in their bunkers, I doubt it were natural. Be careful where you poke around. Don't want to upset whatever sinister things they had buried in the earth. Now I really should stop talking. Not personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long. Watch yourself around here, aye?
Alright. Take a shot at me. Probably shouldn't have told him that I opened the Dale, but I also can't close the Dale. Oh, this was like literally right next to the spawn. Okay. So that means... Oh, I need to go back down this road. Hey. It's like I came into this house the back way. That makes sense. Okay. This is the bridge. I want to take the road down. Unfortunately, this goes by the outlaws. Let's go back up to the house I just walked past. It does. Okay. I need to be mindful not to go too close to the outlaws, though. Isn't there a guy, like, right here? There's a trip. Hard from the other side.
had all that weren't nailed down already.
What the fuck? I was just down there and that guy was not there. Unless I'm like turbo blind and he blends in perfectly to the background. Now what? Ah. Wish I could see what like my uniform looks like. Flash me uncovers a fucking mine and dies. Burn salve recipe. Do I have that yet? Probably. Probably a better way to do this, but yeah. They're dead. Can't tell. Yes. Assumedly. Assumedly. Property of mod. Take. By now. Well, if you find this, I'm sorry to say that you were right about Helen. She was infected after all. It came on very quick. She started talking about those poor fools in the woods. Like those poor fools in the woods do, suddenly obsessed with a voice in the soil. And come morning, she was gone. I presume she'd gone to join them. It's no longer safe here. Moving camp to the bunker, up the hill. Right. Everyone moves camp and then immediately dies after doing so. I really gotta figure out what I'm supposed to be doing about this crafting thing, because I have all these resources and I'm not using really any of them. Alright, one more peek in here to make sure I'm not turbo blind. Okay, no door. No door, no door, no little sneaky vent on the floor that's like, hey, you could have crawled through this. Dub-dub. Alright. I don't want to have to go back around those guys. I don't want to have to sneak back past those things and over the hill. I'd rather just go this way. Yeah, these are the pickup workers. The herbs I can't pick. Convoy. Now to get inside the interchange door, think about it, no rescue for us. Slot, I'll be outcoming the convoy site, probably miss something. So I wonder if I even need to go find the convoy, because I already found a way into the interchange. I hope there's at least some reason to be, like, looking at the... I mean, this is probably somehow connecting to the convoy site, or it's on the way there. Doesn't look particularly inviting, but... Yeah, I'm gonna assume not. I have 9 bullets. Good. I wonder if I even need to bother with, like, exploring the convoy because I've already found my way into the cave or the interchange.
Keep your head in future.
Probably actually not a reason.
Right!
Definitely something out there.
I forgot that it would make me stand up if I did that. Not particularly in color.
Out here. They've had it away. Something's not right.
Come on now! No point hiding!
I still haven't really pieced together what the, like, general vibe of, like, combat is. Because they seem to be really heavily wanting you to kind of stealth. But I don't know how.
You.
A dead one. Oh no.
No, that's not what I wanted to do, but here we are now. Like, I get that it's like the whistling tells you kind of like where they are, but I don't know.
I see you! You what?
Holy shit. Well, spamming backdash really really worked out for you there. Motherfucker backed up 3 or 4 times in a row and just completely removed my ability to get headshots. I really need to make my grenade better. Especially with how limited my bullets are. Or not use bullets is actually probably the call.
Someone's.
Like I'm tempted to want to like loot everything, but I don't know if I have a reason to. Just because like
I see. What?
I already have too much shit. And I guess if I only ever shoot or need 1 bullet, it's fine. I hear movement that's not me. Really just like the revolver more than the 1911 or whatever that is. Back up here. Just the other way. Alright. I don't even know if I necessarily need to loot this stuff just because, like, I'm full. As I said. Like, you don't necessarily have enough ammo to kind of just go crazy with it. Unless I can, like, I know you can craft stuff, but it's really just specifically, like, salves and bandages so far. Unless I'm just kind of, like, wildly missing, like, a whole basic suite of things like ammo. Not sure. I guess these guys only... I guess she had a pistol, but, like, they've only had melee weapons, so maybe I should be engaging in, like, melee combat, because there is, like, the whole kick mechanic. Probably shouldn't be wasting all of the bullets on people I can just stab. should look into. I have enough skills. Okay, I have 2. Like ranged yeah. Like there's this whole thing about ranged combat. Reduces sway. I haven't really noticed sway being too big of an issue yet. Increase damage when your heart rate's low, though. That seems useful. Very expensive. Good thing I stood up. I would have completely missed that if I hadn't, because it's not... Maybe not, but I wouldn't have been able to see it from this angle. Alright. What new skills are these? Okay. Increases damage from heavies. Substantially reduces heart rate cost. Increases damage. Longer stun, kill momentum. This is just back to the main cave. I don't want to assume that in case there's people down there. So I've been up there. I haven't necessarily been to the left over here. Alcohol? Not the same chess game from earlier. I think I hear movement. Number 40, Rusty. I already have that. Is that what my rifle is? Yeah. You know, if this was a game from like the early 2000s, I would have assumed that there'd be like a random secret achievement for turning off all of the radios, and it'd be called like Dead Air or something. I miss those kind of achievements. There's like the random, like, find all the radios in the level. There's 48 of them throughout the game. There's 43 of them throughout the game. The old, like, laptop intel achievements from, like, the old Call of Duties. Simpler fucking times, man. Okay. There has to have been... Was it this? No, okay. We just... Yep, that's everywhere. It'd be kind of interesting if I've been in here so long that there are now bandits coming in from the outside that I have to deal with. I feel like I just heard the door open. Yeah, there was like a training manual in here and stuff. Alright. And then, yeah, this is like the return to the beginning. The classic fashion of return to the start. Alright. Alright, that's clear. I guess we just take a left and there's bandits that way. Last I heard the whistling. Shots. No 38. I think these guys are too...
Nice and easy. Buff!
What did I say? I don't think the guys are too far. They were right.
There's one of us. You bugger!
The flip is so good. Rifle. Alright, I'll use the rifle. So much zoom. I hadn't realized how much like artificial zoom there was on that. I shouldn't say artificial zoom, it's fucking rifle zoom. Of course there's gonna be zoom. But, like my FOV decreasing by like 20. A little dramatic. There might be a setting, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, I can throw melee weapons. I forgot about that. I should be doing that. Like, at all. Throwing the melees so I can retrieve them later. There's all this sneak grass. All these places I could have used to evade combat. I'm gonna get to the end of the game and have a big boss fight with some kind of radiation monster, and I'm not gonna have any fucking bullets. There's not gonna be any sneak grass in the boss fight. Okay. Do I want to go down here? No. I'm gonna go this way. God, I hope there's no tripwires in here, because I can't see shit. Yeah, the fact I can get gunpowder and stuff, I mean, I guess that's for, like, explosives and not necessarily ammo, but kind of odd that I have all these, like, bullet-adjacent crafting materials, and yet no way to make bullet. I also feel like I have more readily... I'm, like, more readily available... I should say, like, explosives are more readily available to me than fucking bullets. I could just play the entire game with grenades and be fine.
Let's have no trouble.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get stabbed.
I don't want to throw this.
I'll paint my boots with your
Shouldn't
teeth.
have done
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
Alright, time to post up in the hallway. Surely they're not just gonna be like, yeah, it's fine, guys. Yeah, put it out.
You'll die here.
Ow! I forgot this was a bolt action.
Go on then.
Probably should take out the guy with the gun first. God, this thing is no good damage. My kingdom for a stripper clip. Fucking what? Fucking what? Two? Fuck. Okay, that one I missed, but like...
You little.
I do not want a shotgun. I do, however, want my axe back. Took some damage. It's pretty good at healing. There's that ranged, incredibly slow gun that they wanted me to pick up earlier. A spiked club. No. Take that? Oh, right. It fits in the... God. Eat. I don't think I need that. I don't need to eat that right now. Sure. What is hidden? Glue. First aid kit. Yummy, yummy. Future change. Is this already resolved? Yeah, this whole thing was special order for you. Once the convoy enters the zone, split off from the main column, find the interchange, the heart of the old research site there. Make your way to Wyndham to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's any of them left. Report back as soon as you can. Map below of Satindale, the location circled on it. I assume it would have been over here. Not sure. They've already resolved that. This is basically where I was supposed to go, like, first. Hidden screen tearing here, which is weird. I wasn't getting it anywhere else. This place is laggy. Which is weird, because there's, like, nothing over there. Fucking love buttons. This go. Masks said we're going to take us to the castle. Strange. Strange and odd. Is that an SMG? Looks like an SMG. Can't pick it up without too many fucking shotguns. 12 gauge shotgun, rusty. What is the difference? Double barrel shotgun, average, low range. Double single shot shotgun, high damage, average range. No. I want whatever this is. It looks like an SMG. How do I equip this? Oh, right, I have to put it in. I think I'm done with the 1911. I think I'm tired of the 1911. Friendship ended with the 1911. Oh, it's a fucking... it's a grease gun. Well, not a grease gun. It's a... what are these called? I don't remember. A long fucking time since I've seen them. Well, I didn't get any unless it takes, no, it takes SMG ammo, right? Yeah, this is SMG ammo, I think. Shotgun, rifle, bow, pistol, SMG. Which means I'm, like, out of pistol ammo. Bullets. I have more rifle ammo than anything else. This rifle is, touch awful. So, again, I don't think this is really usable. Hi, Molly Joette. Starting a new business venture. Thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. A fair place for a fair price. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. Sewer tunnels. Interesting. I wonder if this connects to the other part of the sewers from the other day. Because, like, all this is bad guy, and we already hit the interchange. I really think that, like, somehow I bypassed the need to, like, do literally any of this other bullshit.
Hello. I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't. Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village. You won't watch yourself out here in the Dales. Outlaws all over the shore. But look, before you rush off, maybe we can do some business. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
Alright, what do you got? Stealth manual. Crafting of shivs. That could be good. The crap. Let him fuck an atomic battery. What's that worth? What's this worth? Not enough space in backpack. Bitch. Okay. Do that. Give me the battery. Shouldn't give you ammo. That battery? Question mark? That's not that expensive, Molly. You can take this gun. I do not want it. First aid kit. Stores, but yeah. I mean, I can
Common as muck, those.
Sure. Fine. What am I not gonna use? I'm probably never gonna use this shotgun, to be honest. I'd rather not get rid of the med kit just in case, because I haven't seen very many of them. This grenade. Okay. Not worth very much. I want to keep the improvised explosive. Which means I don't need... You know. Son of a bitch. Okay. One more. Good. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I don't like this pistol. How much is that key worth? That's a lot of worth. It's more worth than the
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, ain't ya? If out new comes into me hands, it goes
Why did she just have an atomic?
straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too. That battery thingy I sold you. Quite a find, isn't it? Made by the Boffins, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village. Let me think. Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it, he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff. I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at.
Like, technically I already knew this because the game said it because I broke into the village underground, which I didn't at the time realize was like a non-intended way to do it.
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Immediately prompted with the ability to fucking murder you. Hope this note finds you healthy and the business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few goods recently that you might not get. If you were ever to have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to meet a new customer. Oh, it's not like talking to her and then doing it. It's actually just being like, hey. Lol. Crash site. This tent. I don't want to mess with the outlaw camp. I do not care. So I guess I could have snuck into... I guess I could have snuck into Wyndham from this direction, too. It's not this way. Okay, I've been here. Jesus, I need to go right over here. I had the issue with the rats in here. Should be fine, though. Do I need a key for this to get in here? I don't remember. I also probably should save. Just because the rats are going to be a problem. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. I have no way to... I gave her my poison stuff. Oh well. I have this, though. Which should let me get into where I need to go, should the rats be a problem. Which they will. Because they're rats. Can I go this way? There's no way I do this with stealth.
Don't do anything. You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
You'll rue this day.
Tick!
Ow! Jesus.
Yeah.
Get up the thing, please. I don't know how I'm not dead. Probably medkit time. Alright.
Where'd you get to, eh?
How accurate is this?
Well now, nobody here.
Well, if I could aim, it'd be better.
What?
What the fuck? That sniper glint? This is pretty fucking good. I see now why I need to get rid of my sway. Not trespassing. I noticed the sway on this. Pretty good though. One-shot headshot. That's good, man. I guess I should be making bandages, actually, instead of just burning my first aid kits whenever I get shot. I don't need it right now, though, and I wonder if I can craft it in combat. Don't need this. Old power station. So... the note from the church has me going this way. Was that also... that wasn't also Molly, right? That was, like... what's her face? I don't remember what her name was. It's my current lead. Molly said Vicar... yeah. We already knew that. Reverend got his hands, so these are two the same thing, basically. Interchange... it's this. Maisie. Blah, blah, blah. So, this is from the Reverend to Maisie about keeping an eye on these guys? I am assuming. Unless there was someone else down here that they wanted to have an eye be kept on. Oh, where's my axe? I'll do it later. Christ, it's dark. Is this the back door that I could have gone in if I bought the key? It is. Oh. So this is how I... Man, that key is turbo. You can walk down the road and, like, get here immediately. But the control room is barred. Haha. You trespass the moment you get here. And this is barred from the other side. Which makes this pointless. Unless I can get away in there, my lead dies right here. Because there's nothing for me to do. My axe. I threw it at this guy. Means I should have gone this way. Oh. Maybe through the maintenance tunnel is how you get to the control. Oh, hey, the woods. Go to maintenance first. What's down here? Oh, another way to maintenance. Is this door also barred? Requires sewer tunnel key. Okay, so the key that she sells also goes to the maintenance store. Everything that I've heard about the woods is the woods are bad. Everywhere connects to everywhere. No choice. So pretty much every piece of information I've seen regarding the woods is that the woods are bad. So let's find out how bad the woods in fact are. Seems nice enough so far. Where is that tripwire? Oh, it's right here. Yep. Time to find out what that symbol means. Yep. I'm trespassing. There's 100% going to be rats in here. Fucking horror game. So, the problem is that my game is really loud. Like, it's loud for stream, but it's really loud for me. Which, for the most part, is okay. Until you get to these sections where it's like, I wonder if I can trade that. Where it's like, huh. Like, if they ever decide to do, like, a jump scare type thing, that noise will be horrible. No. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. I didn't even know there was a barred door. I didn't even see it. Though I technically was not looking for it. Okay, so... battery, meat, this, that. Okay, bombs. Miscellaneous garbage. Those things... There's a semblance. There's a semblance. Okay, that's the trader. I came from... Wow, this place is big. I also dropped off in the middle of it, and then just immediately, like, went into some bad place. Recipes and some Molotovs. I wonder what that has to do with anything. That did not interact how I thought. Go. Be free. No. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Gotta run to the bathroom. Get more, tea. I'm realizing now that the woodland people are probably the ones that have the bows and arrows, which is going to be fucking annoying, but we'll see. Be right back. Okay. That took longer than I wanted to. Had to find a new thing of tea. Now this cable's in monster. God! Stop giving me your strongest battles. I am not your greatest warrior. I'll be so happy when I'm not stuffed up anymore. I'm tired of having to, like, struggle to breathe through my nose. I'm so envious of the others. They seem so certain of their purpose, so lacking in the doubt that I still feel. Thaddeus tells me that it is that doubt that silence... What? Thaddeus tells me that this doubt is the silencing... Lord, give me the strength to read this sentence. Tells me that this doubt is silencing the soil's voice and stops me from achieving perfect communion. He says that I must drive it from my heart and allow my conviction to guide me to the truth below. I must try hard. God, that perspective is like... That just ain't right. That's not how, like... that's not how the world works. Beep, beep. My favorite. Perhaps I will find a sheep.
We cannot feel out your intent.
What?
We don't know you.
Man, it'd be really good to have a first aid kit. Hang on, druids. I can make bandages. Give you a bandage for that first aid kit.
We don't know what you intend, heretic.
God, you know what I'm realizing in, like, all of these types of games where they have, like, the people in the woods? Or any, like, any sort of group that you as the player are not immediately in. And I'm realizing that there are examples to counter this as I'm thinking of it. But, like, it's weird to me that at no point do they ever go, we don't know you, let's talk. It's always, we don't know you. Bad. You know? These look like military guys, not forest druids.
The voice in the soil, the voice is everything.
Are these, like, people that got... like, military people that went crazy? Also, suddenly there's guys here now. This is trespassing, right? Oh, there's a cave over there. Still trespassing. Good.
One are all.
Is that my warning to go back down this hill? Now there's fog.
Nowhere. There are doubts.
Nowhere for me to hide up here. I'm also not entirely sure what the fuck I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I forgot that like the soft blue means something. Yeah. So the fast way down is actually the waterfall, I think, right? Because there's like a slide. Like it is a slide. Oop, shouldn't have done that. I'm no longer trespassing. Yay! And it's daytime. But I can't go back up this way now. Oh, I can. I don't want to kill these guys. Person? I can't fucking tell. Huh. You know what? I didn't have Plant Monster in the water on my bingo card for what was going to be up here.
The voice in the soil. The voice in genuine believers.
You know, why am I even here? I was told to find the trader key. What's ahead of me here? Stone circle. Fuck it, we're going inside. Oh, wait. Lore. Hold on to the fight. Hold on to the chase. I heard this earlier, I'm sure, with the voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of the clarity, the certainty amidst the chaos, still true, beginning to fill me with joy. It to serve a higher being, this is rebirth. Everything will change for the better. Probably should go. Ooh, I had an ice cube in my straw. Love that. Oh, eating also resets my heart rate. I feel like that's not how that works. I feel like when you eat, your heart rate goes up because like your metabolism and all that stuff starts kicking into overdrive. Unrendered slop. Like, I hear something behind me, but there's nothing behind me. It's weird that that resets your heart rate. No, that would be the, that would have been the trap that would have probably killed me. So...
Stranger spotted!
No. No stranger spotted. How did I not hear her?
Gonna check it out.
No, don't do that.
Here we go!
What the
I'm
shit?
simple!
The longer you hide, the worse it'll dead body. Hell's teeth!
Can't see. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'll take a bow. I wonder if that's quiet. I wonder if that's like the benefit of the bow is it's silent. Probably? Probably. Yeah, I probably won't use the sniper. High damage, very quiet, holding draw, increases damage and range. Yeah, I'm probably going to put that on already learnt. Good. Good. Aim. Okay. How many? I have like full arrows. Good. Good. Can I pull out the one that she shot into my fucking shoulder? A silent weapon is great. That's excellent. Yeah, okay. Also, I didn't hear either of them walking up behind me. Which is not good. That I, can't hear them. Or see them. It's fucking dark. Because I ain't no bitch, and I play with my brightness turned down, because it's more realistic. And I personally like it more, but it means I can't fucking see anything. Ever. Can I get into this chest? Anyway, before I got so rudely interrupted, I was going to say that I think this is all stuff from the quote-unquote outside world that people had to give up when they came here. Or it's just shit that they're stealing. Really either or. But it kind of feels like where they hide all the stuff from, like you join the cult and then all of your worldly belongings come here. But it really could just be the story. Am I fucking blind? So my crosshair is black because of immersion reasons. I thought it was a person. I thought that was like an arm and like a head, and like the person's like facing this direction. The downside.
Stranger, spotted. What the? Oh God! Crime horde.
What?
Heretics will die.
Ah. No. Okay. Just gonna do that. The downside is that I can't fucking see anything. And it's dark. All the time. It's dark all the time. Okay, the downside of the bow is I can't actually shoot it early. At all. Like, I can't just, like, do an underpowered shot. Oh, God. They hurt so bad. Probably am not supposed to be here, actually. I probably need to make bandages. Thoughts? Okay. Now, I'll grab the cloth that I've been walking past. I wonder what the string is for. Do I have any recipes that require string? Increases or reduces reduces incoming damage. I could make a couple of those, but my backpack is full. Yeah, I probably need to start, like... I probably should have found one of the tubes and then put shit in the tubes. It also really seems like I need to be using craftables more than, like, actual ammo. But who knows? Yeah, the bow is very fucking slow, which I wasn't really expecting. I figured it would just... I figured I could just shoot it low power and be done with it, but no. But no. Now that I've activated that person by looking at them, I'm probably going to be walked up on in a moment. Okay. Interesting loot. Huh. Just a little cave spot. Also, how do they know I'm a heretic if I haven't even heard them out on what the whole religion is? It's kind of bullshit, honestly. That's where I came from. These are the lootable flowers, but I can't because I'm stupid.
Intruder sighted! I'm hurt!
These that do... Oh, they bleed.
Heretics will... Oh, God! Oh, there's loads of blood! I'll take a shot!
Little bugger!
Oh, Jesus.
Bastard!
Well, time to learn hand-to-hand combat.
Come on, you lot!
Those bows hurt. Okay, so the melee combat is not exactly what I thought it would be, but it's fine.
I'm firing! You can't escape me, pet! Time to
Ow.
bleed!
I'll find you.
Silly bugger!
Bitch! It hurts so bad. God, it hurts so bad. Oh, you're like special. That's good.
Oh, I'm hurt!
Ow. Stop. Okay. I kinda get that I'm supposed to be like doing this, but like it doesn't fucking like I know it says mace, but like high damage, slow attack. I'm probably never gonna use this axe, to be honest. I'm probably never going to. I'm just gonna drop this. So this person has a mace, which seems cool. Excellent damage, slow attack. Yeah, I bet it is excellent damage. Well, I have no bullets. Oh, I have pistol bullets. Okay, for now, this is replacing the SMG. Also, I want to make a damage resistance potion. A painkiller, if you will. And I'll make a bandage, because I'm fucking bleeding. Alright, well, the boss is dead, which means, I do that, pop these, stimmy up. Alright, here we go.
I'm firing!
Here we go!
Murderer! I'll kill you!
Those painkillers are fucking great. I suddenly stopped taking any damage.
Oh. Death to...
God, this is slow. Guys, I really didn't want to just come in here and start hitting you with an axe or a bow or a mace, but you guys are being shitheads. So also, where the fuck did they get a mace from? Yeah, a little blue in there. That was a person. Everything looks like people. Okay, good. But, alright. More stimulant. So, I kind of like the mace. Can I throw this? Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. But reduces, yeah. Increase damage by heavy attacks. I don't even think I can do heavy attacks. Reduces damage from melee. The stun duration might be good. Maximum amount of health. Like, yeah. Gave me a little bit more. Probably not 5 stimulant worth, but pretty good. It's like half of an extra hit. Again, probably not worth it for the cost, but
Coward! Where are you?
God, who can say?
Come out! Oh God! I'm hurt really bad.
Yeah. Was it just the one? Sounded like 2 people.
Help! What was that?
I need like a light. I need a light on my bow. It is dark. The cave is blessed. To hear the voice with such clarity, to feel its soothing purpose, guiding us towards the truth below. There are many sacred places here, but none can match the resonance of this cave. Feeling that the voice is near and at hand, the song of rock and earth filling my heart with such joy. Through her body, the voice speaks, and those learn its favor. And the land is beautiful, and I hear its voice is bliss. All must come to feel this communion. Bring them to these holy places, and they may feel sacramental of the soil too. So this just connects to like a bunker, right? That's like leaking radiation into the surrounding area. That's probably the thing here, I would assume. Because like, it kind of makes sense if that was what was going on. Does it seem like this is all happening because of the radiation? Gun oil. Bandage items. Is this just a room to collect spores? Requires blue finger skill. I don't have that. I'm assuming it's in survival still. And I don't have any way to do that. So I will not. Places to revisit once I have the necessary skills to craft stuff. I guess. And it's back to the beginning. Alright. We did find the big loot room, in quotes, which was the big blue altar, so... Assuming that's everything in here. See, that vista looks better because they actually bother to, like, load in this before putting, like, the fucking... I wonder if the people that were chasing me in here are still out here. I gotta get out of these damn woods. I gotta get out of this area of the woods, I should say. Blue fire. Just realizing that. The trader camp is a little over there. And I wonder what that is. I wonder what this is. Okay, so if I take this immediate shortcut, it connects up to where that was, which is bad. But it also connects to this wall. I wonder what this wall is. Wall road. Yeah, I'm always trespassing. The whole game is trespassing, essentially. Oh, it's like a proper road. Like, why don't they just walk up and be like, if you don't attack us, we won't attack you kind of thing? Why do they gotta be, like, immediately hostile? You know? Okay, where the fuck was I going? I want to go down this road. I guess I should check what's over here.
The Trinity is one. One head has three faces.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm assuming that the entirety of the woods is not safe. physical elements or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. Where's that? Oh. Man. Other side of the universe.
We don't know you.
True enough. Did I tripwire or something that I did not see?
What's happening? I can't see him.
What? So that other one first, then this one third. Where is this other one?
We don't know what you intend.
Yeah, but you're not gonna like talk to me either. You're just gonna.
Did they go?
You're just gonna shoot.
Help me! The longer you hide, I'm hit. Careful. You won't get. Who's out there? Come on out.
Don't forget that all 3 emergency override valves need to be closed in a proper order if you want to stop the fuel from overflowing for any reason. Start with the valves on the side of the building and the one on the back, yep, and the finish with, I fucking figured that out in video game. Oh, I guess I could have mantled this. I really gotta, like, do more exploration, because I feel like I am, kind of brute forcing a lot of the stuff, somehow. Even though I kind of don't think that I am. Jesus. It's like, I don't know, was there a way to get back here without them ever detecting me? Probably, by, like, throwing rocks and stuff, maybe, but I don't think I can do that. No. It's a weird middle ground where I don't really know what I can do, because I haven't really tried. Where's this connect? That doesn't fucking help at all. Oh. The control room. Basically, a scroll schematic of the water flow controls. Flow controls must be kept at these levels if we're going to keep the interchange dry. Quarantine or no quarantine. Send someone to relieve you once this is all blown over. Don't worry, it shouldn't be long. So the interchange could be flooded. Interesting. That is good to know. Also, why are there druids down here? Always trespassing, dude. Always trespassing. What exactly is the point of yeah, but I already had a way to use that. Was there another door that I'm forgetting about that needed the key? God, where did that interchange must be dry? Where did that go? Batteries thing, I figured it would be in here, but it's somehow fucking not. Finally, it's all fine. My kingdom for a fucking search menu. Recently updated. Okay, it's miscellaneous, which means it's not actually, like, story relevant. Got it. But, yeah, okay. So it's sending me back this way with, like, a shortcut. I hear walking down there. Why are the druids here now? I guess because I, like, opened the doors. Son of a bitch. Did I just assume that that needed the key? Man, I know that there was a door that said it needed, like, the sewer tunnel's key, but I thought it was that one. And if it's not that one, I don't remember which door it would be. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm assuming with all these beat-up controls, the interchange is not staying dry. I mean, I guess if the tunnel was flooding, it'd be a different story. That is a Molotov recipe. Good thing I already have it, because I don't think I would have noticed that. Also, why do I hear a druid? Okay. So that's how you get to the control room, and then you get the key for the sewers. But, like, where did I need a key to the sewers? Maybe I don't know where that goes. Maybe that is a tool for later. So I don't really need to go over here. Kind of wondering what this is, but I also don't really care. I want to figure out, I guess I could walk down this road. I kind of want to know what this is, though. Alright.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it. I think they've gone.
I'll find you.
Right then. Yeah, drop it. Stop your moaning.
Stupid gun having people.
Stop it, Emily. Help me! I'm hit!
stop wiggling.
Help me! I'm bleeding! You what?
You have a gun? I can't tell that guy has a gun. Crack. I didn't need to take damage, but I did. Alright. So down... I want to go this way because it looks like it's going to be over top of that, and I'd rather be high ground than low ground. That's a bomb flower. Nope, that is infected bees. I'm hidden. I'm hidden. Fuck you. Guess we're going this way. Huh? Everything here is really bad. Let's save. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Can I attack that beehive from here? That's the real question. Alright, get your heart rate down. Be okay. What the fuck? They're so mad about me coming over there. That probably worked. I don't hear him anymore. What a quaint little house. Flash me trespasses. October 25th, 1957. Charity, once you're done with your usual chores, would you mind getting some flowers for the table? Despite whatever is happening in the outside world, we have a duty to our gracious host. The scientists will be back any day now, and we can't have them seeing the house in this state. Don't stray far from the house. I'm taking a short walk down the stream just to get some air. I'll be home soon. Call for Jenks if you need something. And then everything went to shit. Okay, so I don't actually have to have the white line to disarm this stuff. What?
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat. Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say. Oh no. Busy as Piccadilly Circus around here. There's me, of course, and Jenks, though where that man has got to is a mystery. And you'll see the staff pottering about, keeping our guests happy. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums. Oh, then welcome, welcome. I'm sure my sister would be delighted to meet you. Only, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else. Anything you need, ask Jenks. We can't. There are precious things in there that can't be disturbed. We keep the conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jenks with the key. Which reminds me, I must return it to him when he gets back. Whenever he gets back. Yes, we must keep the house neat and tidy for the guests, for when they return. But the conservatory, we can't disturb it, you see. And I really must give the key to Jenks.
How do I want to go about it? I mean, I could just snap her fucking neck, but I don't want to do
My goodness, time does creep up on one. You must hurry along, then. There is plenty to do. Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take good care of it.
Yeah.
Beef Wellington for dinner this evening, I think. Yes, that will be nice.
This feels very Fallout. On behalf of the British Atomics Research Division, it's been an honor to welcome you to the site, Professor. We look forward to giving you a tour of the interchange. Our main facility entrance not far from the Dalton Hall. The Datlow Hall. Directions are below. In the meantime, I hope you are comfortable. Stay with Datlow. There's an interchange. Do I necessarily need other interchange locations? If I already have one? I wonder if those connect to, like, robotics and stuff.
Oh, you wretched aphids! I shall have Jenks get straight deal.
Did I drink that? That's not gonna be good. Is there a door upstairs? No. There's no door anywhere. Like one door into this place? That's kind of strange. Okay. Also no basement. What the fuck is the conservatory? It should be out here. Unless I'm forgetting what a conservatory is, it should be out here. Why are there so many fucking traps? This is not... This is... I feel like the inside of the house was much smaller than the outside of the house is presenting it to be. Can't go in there. How did I miss this? I hear... Interesting bullet pattern. To my dearest sister Prue, I've locked myself away not to pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering from behind my shoulder telling me I should join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but lying here, alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With love. Interesting bullet patterns. Okay. The house seems bigger on the outside. I'm gonna go in the other door, because maybe there's different parts of the house that connect, because... Like... There's only one way in on the other side, I think. Oh. Huh? Where's the rest of the house? Because this is just outside. Where's the front of the house? There's no way. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's barred behind this door. I see. I was like, I didn't see another door. So, can I get... No. There's no way over there. Okay. That door's also barred. But there was a note about... Oh, I've resolved it. Wasn't there a note that said something about the back entrance? I swear that there was a note about the back entrance. Yeah, this. South entrance. Oh. Right. It's not about entrance south of the hall, not the south entrance of the hall.
I trust you've left the conservatory as you found it. Neat and tidy, flowers untouched. Charity? Charity is arranging the flowers. She always does such a beautiful job. We must have the place nice for our guests, you see. Can't let it go to the dogs. I trust that your curiosity has been satisfied. No need to disturb Charity again, then. She can be quite waspish if one imposes upon her too much. What? She was supposed to bring back flowers. I didn't mean I must see to the flowers. Flowers. Poisoned flowers. Pretty flowers. Innocent flowers. Dead flowers. Flowers.
Come on. I believe in you. Bitch. Well, I'd love to see where that leads, but I have a sneaking suspicion that I will never know. That I will never know. So, why do they have a... They have a mail slot on the back door. Pretty flowers, poisoned flowers. Why is there so much sneak grass over here? Yeah, so the only part of this building that's open is over there. All of this of it is, like, closed off. It'd be kind of cool if I could get in, but I doubt that is intended. Got imagine. Why can I... I guess I can trade that. Probably be more valuable than the radiation resistance. I really don't want to reload the inside again to get this NPC to work, but we're gonna, because I want to see what she does when she gets over to her daughter. I want to see if she shoots herself. Oh, true. I see. Well. The day is saved, thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Ooh, nice carving on the columns. Everyone's dead. Job well done. Would she have been useful later? Maybe. Site unsafe, enemy activity increasing, relocation necessary, moving to secondary station in Garden Center Cellar. What? Garden Center Cellar. I'm assuming it's not just like the garden. This house should have a cellar. Huh. Surely it's not just here somewhere. That would be far too obvious. So many traps. Why are so many goddamn traps? Physics. Oh. No. For some reason, I just remember that as being the garden's tower. Not garden, cellar. Because there's a big tower over there. There were also bandits. What is all of this hide grass for? I assume maybe it's just supposed to be grass, but it has like a mechanical purpose. Makes you think it's for something. Ah. There's a big tower over here, though. I want to go to check out.
Off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Lost them. They've sodded off.
Don't like this. Best keep alert.
I could have sworn.
What was that?
Gone. But they were here.
Something's not right. They're around here somewhere.
Correct. I am around here. But where? Where the fuck did you go?
Bloody hell. Gang.
Ow. What are these guys doing here? Being little ne'er-do-wells. Be gone. Gone infinitely spawning rats. Hate you. I hate you. Can't destroy their home though, which is kind of like obnoxious. What's the point of... What is the point of being over here? Figured out what the point of being over here is. Shotgun ammo and iodine. I do. Be time to reload the old gun. Leeches, eh? Alright, it's more of those, sound sensor things that I still don't know what they do. One of these I'll find out what those are for. I'm always trespassing. Oh! I see. You know what?
Come on. What's that? Let's have a look-see.
Could be nothing, but...
How? I heard two voices, unless that one guy like...
Oh, bugger it, mate. Just give up. Cover! You're not getting out of me. Who's that?
Stop leading the arrow so much.
What's your head, lad?
Right, you.
Where'd you go?
There can't be another guy.
You'll die.
Oh my god! I was wrong. There was another guy. Do it. Oh, shotgun. Some menuing here. Just do that and take the Molotov back. Wonder if these were the guys that I saw, like, or I heard a long time ago. Fly like a bird, just to fly away. This is the new body. High power 9 mil. I mean, maybe they were just next door. But... guess there could be a note up there, but... Is this the interchange southern Datlow entrance? There's multiple bad men in here.
Out here. They've had it away.
I've killed far worse than you.
Ow. Owie.
Stay put, boy.
Holy shit. We're just gonna do a little power game.
MJ, you'll die for what you've done.
Yeah.
Take this.
We do a little health potion chugging in the middle of combat. Where is this other guy? Oh. I don't want your axe. Is that? Oh, that's the shotgun. They did not give a fuck about this guy getting burned to death. This lady getting burned to death. Did not care. I'll make a band. No, I don't. I love stimulants. Stimulants. Oh, that means there's gonna be like a pneumatic tube thing in here, which means I can get rid of my shit. Excellent. Inventory is full of assorted scrap, I assume is what that means. Tube. Thank God. Okay. In here, I have not used this yet. I probably am not going to use this bait trap. Can I craft the bait trap? I have no idea. These two are to sell, but like, I can't craft these. I don't see myself using the hunting rifle because it's too slow. I guess it does take rifle ammo, so like maybe I should take it. Bolt action, sniper, high damage, low rate of fire. Yeah, I guess. Wish I could see what I could craft in this menu. Because I have the one pistol, the one melee. This is the murder weapon, which I might just start using over the axe. Because I don't need both. Yeah, that's fine. Just get rid of the sticky bomb. Can I... Okay, I can't craft the distraction trap. But, like, do I care? Am I ever gonna really use it? I will be making space because the atomic battery, so that'll be good. And then it's going to be.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. Interchange.
What kind of speedrun tech did I just figure out? Trespassing. Always trespassing. Hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider research facility, but it will soon prove impractical for their interchange rely on a source of energy, wind scale, and it's fissile? Product generation is a self-contained system, but we must make upgrades. The interchange itself. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising, and it is proposed that we should support the interchange with such power sources going onward. The power output exceeds expectations in a quantity and stability, and we should alleviate the strain of all that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting on the facility. D.R. Garreau and her team have already compiled a full proposal, upgraded data stores, and I would suggest she takes the reins going forward. Okay. No. Oh, is this place going to be full of rats? Ah. Gets rid of anti-rat bomb. Rats. I guess I didn't get rid of the anti-rat bomb. Oh. Door that goes to the village. Ow. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that had syringe. I mean, I have an atomic battery. Okay, not going down there. Guess I should look down the floor. Well, I don't think I'm getting in there anytime soon. This goes to Oberon. I don't actually need to go up here. Yeah, I don't need to go to Oberon from this direction. Unless I... I don't know if I can open this door. Yeah, the inside boxes are fucked, so I needed to open that to, like, checkpoint this. Okay. So I've accessed them. None of them have a battery, though. I guess I could go put a battery in one of the others, because I'm not going to get to Alpha anytime soon. And that one's full of radiation, so I can't even do that. I guess I'll go down here and put the battery in... I guess I'll just start from the bottom, start with D. Started from the bottom, now we're...
Power restored in data store Delta computation. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to robotics facility. Status report. Computation complete.
Ooh, Gunsmith Deep Pockets crafting speed.
Fit succeeded with high statistical significance.
Oh, there's so much info, so much stuff. Oh yeah, this was the sneak stuff that I didn't look at. Deal more damage to unawares enemies. Reduce the speed of your, or the sound of your footsteps, making it more difficult for enemies to hear you. Okay. Takedowns create less noise. Okay. Unlocks recipe to craft upgraded weapons. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. That would be good. Yeah, I gotta hold out for the survival stuff. The construction of the Windscale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we've been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of this project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the power demands of the facility has helped sell the power plant live, but we should not be complacent, especially given the unique sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased during, since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter about the facility and tourists from other side of the curtain. Oh yeah, this is Cold War stuff. Okay, just gonna go ahead and save the game. I wonder if that laser is just actually where the turret's looking. Because if that's the case, then I can sneak around it. This could be bad, depending on how this goes.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's concern. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
Activating suspicious.
Now,
4-6 personnel. Mining operations remain on hiatus until the investigation is completed. If you require access to the workings, speak directly with the inquiry team.
Fuck. I just slipped down here. My fucking legs. I never with that one. Huh? God damn it, this just loops back here. Does that make sense? So I guess it's like a laser? Like a straight up and down, like a vertical, like scan? Where the fuck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that looks back. There's so much beeping. Okay, and then that connects back to the main. God. Now there's like turrets and stuff. I can't turn these off, so I can't like block it off for any suspicious activity for people. Okay, so yeah, I opened the robotics wing. Ooh, the detention quarter. Could be interesting. I gotta go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm so full of tea right now. Be right back. Okay. So I need the crane. Okay, so does that mean that I'm able to get to data store B? If I go across the train yard, maybe? Ay, 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 ay. Like, maybe. I'll wait a couple cycles on this robot. By the time it goes under me, the laser will go that way. And as soon as the laser starts to move again, I shouldn't have stopped. Should be okay right here. This part isn't powered, so I bet I can't do anything. Never mind. I see. Okay, so I have to come from Skethermore to get to this side of the facility. I shouldn't be able to do anything over here then if that's the case. Yeah, this is a powered shutter. What is a detention? I kinda don't want to know what that is. I think I can go over there anyway. Oh, it'd be cool if I could, like, climb up on those. I wonder if I can... Nah. Is there more that I can do over here where the robotic stuff is? Oh, this is a bad time to do this. I wonder if I can get into this robotics area. Need to avoid being seen by the big guy, though. Fairly confident the turret can't see me over here. What? Does this want me to go under? God, I'm tempted, but there's no way that's worth it. I'm just gonna go into robotics for now. Doors are so loud. Always trespassing. Huh. Yeah, sure.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
Okay. Ow. You know what? That's on me. I wanted to grab that book, so it looks like something I can pick up. Oh. Ooh. Enough to do anything? Not enough for gunsmith. Am I gonna hold out for gunsmith? I think I'm gonna hold out for gunsmith. Memo for Dr. Stevens. Frank, I received the prototype signal redirector. It's perfect, exactly to my design. I've already tested it out, and it works to a charm on our power network. I'll keep this one. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without proper permission. Control room key. I should eat that, actually. Atomic battery. No, I don't think I would. Not until I know what that's gonna do. Back hallway. Okay. I gotta say, the ambience in this underground area, really good. You bastard. How dare you destroy the power cable. Electric block. No power. God. Blood? It's dirt. Now what exactly is the point of this? Maybe I eventually will do something with this robot? This automata? Not sure. Electric lock though. The bad spores were going in. So I wonder if that means that Skethermore is poisonous in the same way that the forest is irradiated? No. I will not be doing that yet. I guess they just release each other. But there's nothing in there that I would want. All of these seem like a bad idea to just open. I guess I can try it with this one and see what happens. Oh. I see. Storage room key. Oh, that's radiation. What's the other thing? Where did I see a storage room? Apparently right the fuck here. is the point of that? Guess it lets me go down here. Oh, I see. Ah. It's a little area. Oberite. A page of research notes dated April 57. I wish the X-ray crystallography examinations had borne fruit, but scatter seems random, which is impossible. There are processes that we do not currently understand, yet we must if we are to have any hope of synthesizing oberite when the supply is expended. Its physical properties are astonishing, miraculous even. Neither the so-called atomic batteries nor the manufactured brains would have been possible without this stuff. We cannot admit to the possibility that this is all we will ever have. There must be a way. Brains, eh? I have 6 of those. Not yet. Close. Close, but not yet. Assorted scrap. Do I have a... Drink that. It's okay. There's literally always more rats. It doesn't matter what I do. I kill those, 20 more spawn. Really, it just lets me start picking up more resources. Lots of meat, though. Very good. I guess it makes sense that they're in the cafeteria. Can I get in here? Because I have the control room key now. Yeah. I'm somewhere I shouldn't be, Smile. So, I really wonder what my whole role is, because I'm an amnesiac, but like, what was I? Gun crafting! Craft upgraded weapons. Surely this has to be worth it. Higher upgraded recipes have been added to your crafting menu. Yay! God, I hope it's worth it. That's a lot of stuff. Weapons have 3 tiers: rusty, stock, and then pristine. Most weapons you'll find will be rusty. Stock weapons are rare. Oh, like the pistol that I got rid of. Good. We love that. And pristine weapons have to be crafted. Good. To improve a weapon from one tier to the next, you just need 2 of the same weapon and some gun oil. Yeah, just shove them together. Love that. Each weapon tier improves characteristics. Yay! Crafting. Much stuff. Nice. Okay, so I can make... Ooh. Oh yeah, you can just make a whole ass, like, factory new 1911. Fun. Love that. What I don't love are Twitch bots. Fucking hate them. Anyway, let's see. Terrier 22 stock, so I can make the stock slow rifle, the stock SMG, which is cool, the stock revolver, which could be good. I like the revolver. Interesting that I can make Okay, so I would need 2 stock. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You just need to shove 2 of them together. Alright. I mean, I guess that's a reason to hold on to every gun I find and throw it into the pneumatic tube. Not like I like the 1911 anyway, so I'm not really worried about getting rid of a stock one. But that means I can technically craft my way up by finding enough revolvers to having a better revolver, which would be Pog. Same thing with the not Lee Enfield. I gotta figure out if I actually like the 1911. I think it was the 9mm that I was using I didn't like. But cool. That's actually like super good to have. I like that. Yeah, and the supply. My eyes. Okay. That's exciting. Having an upgrade path for weaponry is good. I'll have to grab the ammo thing next because if I can just spec into guns, that'd be kind of cool. And I do actually like the shooting in this game quite a bit, so. Alright, what's the button do?
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor is being sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skethermore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Red lines. You know, I was wondering why there were no robotic sentries in the robotics department, but, that's why. Dick. The plans were buried in Skethermore. Okay. And I'm guessing because Skethermore is over here and there's radiation stuff over here, much like there's the blue poison stuff on the other side, that Skethermore is fucking full of radiation. Yay. The lab is sealed using a signal redirector. I found the null recording in the control. The recording said this signal redirector. Okay. To the rest of robotics. Maybe a signal redirector lets me, like, manipulate the power flow, because that's been kind of a recurring problem. Can I get... Oh, but I can't get out of robotics. Do I have to sneak all the way? I don't see how one roaming sentry is a problem. But I guess we'll find out. Okay. I think this is where the power redirect thing comes in handy, is it'll let me, get places. You probably can't see in here. Anything useful? No. Is his pathing random, or is he going different places because of where I am? Also, am I actually stuck in robotics now? Well, not stuck so much as. So based on my orientation, well, we're not going to finish that same. I would have thought this would have been the. I would have thought this area would have been the train yard stuff, but this is the train yard. This is detention, but I can't get here from here. Because it's blocked. And then this is the other... This is B. So I need to go back out robotics and sneak back outside. Is that really how I have to get out of here? Yeah, and I guess so. Because if there was another way out, it would have told me. And this is locked. But this is also basically this. And this connection from Skethermore. So yeah, I have to get back out through Slattendale. Which is really not that far away. In the grand scheme of things, it's actually pretty fucking close. But what that means is holding onto guns is useful now. Except I'm not going to hold on to this one. How do I... It doesn't like me doing that. Okay, so I should just start hiding guns in here, basically, which is fine. I can't craft ammo, right? No. Is that a skill? Did I forget about that already? More crafting supplies and ammo. Crafting is faster. I wonder if I can eventually craft ammo. That's probably when if that's a thing, that probably becomes kind of like powerful. Just because of your ability to like it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll just start throwing guns in the pneumatic tubes whenever I find them. I have to get this together because it's relevant to robotics' power. Where's the robot? I don't remember if he looks over here or not. I might be screwed. Oh my god. Okay, he's on a different path. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Finally. I have an answer for what those things are because they've been like in all the bunkers and stuff have been like little power redirect things, and it's been like bugging me of what that's supposed to be. Oh wait, I can just... Oh no, I can't. Yep. She's in Bank C. Right? Sure this won't be a gunfight. But I'll load up my trusty... walks into electricity.
Hello?
Hi.
Who's there?
Hi.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
Don't I have your uniform on?
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think, seeing as I should be thanking you. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. I've just about given up hope. Help? You've changed everything. You might just have tipped the scale in our favor. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here. I'll do what I'm best at, tinkering around with other people's kit. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet, but maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this. Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins. If you can give me access to all those radio towers, well, there might be hope for us yet. My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago, and Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl Boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful. Well, she came in by air. Our helicopters fared even worse. The interference field around this whole site brought them down. The helicopter carrying her crashed in the woods. I can mark the spot for you, for what it's worth. I doubt any of them walked away from that wreck. Poor devils. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. But things are certainly looking up now we're in here. If you can give me access to all those radio towers.
All right. Oh, she's in the fucking woods. That is not how maps work, but I get it. Oh, now I have to get outside. There's a bunch of turrets. Well, at least there won't be any more bandits. Yeah. What are you gonna do, shoot me? Alright, so now I have the objective to gather the batteries, and also the other objective to access all the towers. Good. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. It is just the towers that I'd already seen. It's the... Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, that's a different tower. I thought it was the tower that I already saw. Different tower, different tower, different tower, different tower, different tower, different tower. It feels really nice getting such like a substantial reward from doing the thing. The putting the battery in and getting like the crafting recipes and stuff. It's really cool. To the survivor who finds this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and leaving the area and probably been. I've gone completely mad. There's a cave below in the waterlogged quarry. Ooh. Below this very tower that I'm going to hide out, and I'm unlocking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I hadn't used for outside of the zone. Not that I've had anything from outside the zone in days, so if you need access, you can come find me, please. Bring help if you can. I don't know how long I can last. Dr. Mulligan. I wish I had a way to do this all silently, but there's... Okay, so I should be okay until the patrols come back. Which... no idea when that is. This is not a cave. Oh, Molotov cocktails. And another Molotov cocktail recipe. I wonder if I should be taking those recipes to sell. No, but I should take this rusty SMG so that I can craft one. Ah. Well, that sucks. I'm probably not going to use this. But it's bullets. God. I need to keep... Okay. I basically have to commit to the idea of not using... Can I... Wait, can I craft a regular one? No. No. I have to find them. Okay. Well, if I have to find them... Is it worth more? Kind of. It's kind of to me. Yeah, because now I can make like an actual SMG. Wait, why am I even worrying about it? I can just make it now. I keep thinking I have to like go to a workbench, and it's like, no, you can just take it. Just do it now. Yeah, I just have to have it on me, then I can combine it. What a good system. Pneumatic. Man, if that's the case... I mean, honestly, if that's the case, I can just drop stuff and then pick it back up, which means it matters less. Everything in there. I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellers off on one of his jaunts. Could be anywhere. I don't know. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send the runner. Come back. Probably need to get in here and out of here before the patrols come back, so I'm not dealing with a bunch of people. I didn't see that.
I find you, Steam. Hell's teeth. Got it. Shit.
Oh, am I missing at this range?
What's this?
Oh, the pick killed him. I guess it does damage. Rusty shotgun. Technically, this means I can just start crafting, like, high-level stuff, but I don't... Like, I could make a... I could grab that, like, terrier and, level that. I don't have any interest in it. Also, I don't know what I walked over, but it alerted them. That's annoying. Girl's coming back. I gotta go. The leeches, they come. Can't get me in my menu. Dr. Monaghan. You're dead. You're dead now.
Trying to keep up with you. Not safe yet. Best stay alert.
Yep, that's what I wanted.
Stay sharp. Don't want any more surprises.
Stuff over here if I want it. Hello, leeches. It'd be a shame if you didn't. First aid kit. Rifle ammo. Maybe I should just use the rifle. I have so much rifle ammo. Though, later on, it might be better. Just have it. But I should use it while I have it. Probably. Lunchbox. Or pistol ammo. Kingdom for a silenced fucking gun. I wonder if that'll ever be something I can get my hands on. Like, I know this is, like, the other part of the bandit camp. I shouldn't be too, like, willy-nilly about doing exploration here, but at the same time... Man, I need 5 for the bonus stuff. Maybe by then I'll have more survival stuff. Maybe I should just hold on, not doing anything yet. Because I already have the weapon crafting, and that was a pretty substantial upgrade.
We could take the village, kill all them soldiers. It'd be easy if we did it right.
It feels like it's gonna turn into like a whole shootout if I do this. There's so many people that do it. Probably not a good idea. Assuming every soldier takes like 2 shots because I missed the first time, maybe even 3 or more, I don't have the bullets to go to war with like 12 people right now. kind of wish that there were better options for doing stealth. Because as it stands, it feels like I kind of either have to literally never be anywhere near an enemy. Otherwise, I'm instantly detected no matter what I try to do. Or I shoot them. And like, I don't know, that feels kind of bad.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the Meteus information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it.
Okay. I kind of want to go to Skethermore and see what that's all about. Which means I need to get out of here. Oh, that's the bunker. Oh, I can't get to Skethermore from here. I'd have to go... Oh, do I have to go through? Why can I only see these two places? Eh. Because Skethermore should be... Fuck. I need to go through here. Back over here. Because if I go through the mines, that should... Yeah. If I go through here... And to the left...
Oh, you're back.
I am back. I don't need any of that stuff.
I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found some in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. A few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole. Go outside? Outside there's 101 things that'd kill you as soon as look at you. Worst I have to contend with in here is some bats. Bye. You be careful out there.
Yeah. Oh, this is Skethermore. For some reason, I thought this was like a... Doesn't matter. I thought Skethermore was like out here to the right. But I guess that makes sense that this is just the other area. Now entering Skethermore. I thought Skethermore was like over here, but I need to get to that vehicle depot. brother. Simply leave the area.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
No. Didn't even see this last time. In the moment, the order given broke up with you. Violent chaos of the unpatrolled sectors. Yeah. Oh, they're just gonna shoot me. Sigh. Why is everywhere I go there are animal swarms? You know I love me a good unexplored bunker. Fine. I have to refill my tea. In my giant fucking container of tea. God, I hope this doesn't spill. That would be fucking obnoxious. And just like that, a full new cup. That distance seems wrong, but what do I know? How to heavy survival knife. Surely this won't be the loudest thing on the planet.
Proper buggers you are.
There are just people here. Ow. You know what? That's on.
A deader? Who done this?
Please, for the love of Christ, let me loot you.
Won't get away with this. Take it out, boys.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I want to talk from somebody within me shooting you in the head range. Excuse me, gentlemen. I have to quickly take a little snack break.
I'm shit. Stop your.
That was not all my bullets. Ah! Please, God, let there be less of them. Actually, this is fine. I have the ammo for it. It's kind of fun to shoot people.
Lost them. They've sodded off.
You have my mace on you? That's silly. Oh. It's a one-handed thing. I will just shoot you. There's no some bugger about it. Come out here and fight me.
I saw that.
New lead. Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor sets moved over to the interchange bunker. Good one says for safekeeping. He reckons it'll be a major defensive operation like those. Begging us everybody to leave the woods. The bunker's on the north side of the camp. You can't miss it. I'll have Johnson hurry those slackers in the village. Get more info on the other entrance to the interchange. I guess it is actually useful information because it's like there are multiple entrances and they all do kind of matter. Especially the one in Skithermore, which I actually have to get to. Melee damage. Good. Keep seeing icons to click on. Really thought that was going to collapse. Okay. Was there a chance that there were bad guys in there and I could have, like, killed them via, like, stealth mechanics had I gone up there and shot them from the vent safely? I think that's what's going to happen. Most likely. It was most likely the intention. Windfall's log. Soldiers are blocking the road. I suggest turn around, but my escort doesn't believe the soldiers will shoot. Orders are to get Windfall out, he says. I say I'm just a person like everyone else. We're leaving behind all the villagers are trying to drive away. You're more important than they are. By Windfall is more important. Interesting. All these sneaky, stealthy ways that I could have gone, and didn't, because I did not see them. How am I ever... Ah, this was not a sneaky, stealthy way to go. This was actually an intended side path for the thing that I needed. Via exploration. And dick-sucking. I know it takes forever to dismantle the scrapped robot by hand, Ralph, but we have no more gas for cutting torches and no other way. I'm not going to Jock's suggestion of explosives. I can just imagine looking at the commander's face when we tell him that we're planning to blow bloody things up. We're supposed to be salvaging this from Arnab last in little pieces. Yeah, but like, what if we did it anyway? Kind of cool. It's so weird to be in water not full of leeches. Also, what a fun water effect with like the ripples. God, this flooring. I guess that's why there's so much salvage in that other room, because they were dismantling the Rubens. Lots of scrap in here. Unfortunately, I don't have any guns to combine right now, so I don't have any use for scrap. place has so many things to you. I'm hiding here because it seems as good a hole as any. I tried to get into the safe room, but that was locked. I've had a lot of time to think, and in that time I realized I don't even remember my name. No one's ever really used it. They just call me Windfall after the discovery of the mine. It's all that's left of me, who I was. There isn't any more. My work gave us a windfall, and now it's what I've become, I suppose, is my purpose. Just about to ask, was Windfall the guy in the mine that we saw? But no, it's this guy. It is this guy. My escort is dead in the hopes of getting out of here are looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass, no matter how important they might be. They confiscated my crate on the road and the one that contains their greatest discovery. Funny thing is, they don't even try to search it first. They just don't know it's locked. Funny thing is, they didn't try to search it first. They don't know it's locked, and I still have the key. They'll have a fun time trying to open it since once they get back to their field station. I might die here, but at least the Windfall discovery dies with me. Okay. What did you discover, Radiation Man? So he's from the village. Sorry. Just jump over you real quick. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all remaining staff at their stations, the preliminary lockdown investigation takes place, should have full quarantine occupancy, blah, 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 blah. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is active, the evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snowed Moss. For any red level staff, emergency robot transport from Casterfell Dam via the Datlow Hall. Interesting. Operation must be fully classified to avoid potential strain on the evacuation team. /me takes a stimulant. Kind of a fun little spot. Little, like, rec room, away from all the chaos. Okay, what did we actually discover in here? I don't care about that. Conservatory key. Yeah. Okay. Did that already. The bard scientist nicknamed Windfall. It's a little smiley face. Okay. So the Windfall stuff. The Windfall shipment. Okay. I'm assuming that means it's back upstairs and at the camp. The soldiers' camp. Yay, I made it pristine 1911. in all of its glory. Which might be better than the revolver, but who knows? I don't want to use it, though, because I don't like the nitro. I want to make a revolver. I need to collect revolvers, which will be good, because they only take up one slot, and it'll be really easy to do that, probably. I should go run back through here and grab the scrap. Because I did not need it the first time. Now I need it. Not gonna be able to find any of that scrap now, am I? Alright, I gave it a once over. I don't remember what the scrap is. It's like miscellaneously in these boxes. Just one room over. All that pomp and all that circumstance, and for what? And for what? Clang clang. Cling clang. Well, that wasn't fucking worth it. There's also a helicopter down over there that I want to go look at. That might not be today. So many other ways I could have gotten a metal detector. Or just make glue. I'm just realizing that I don't remember what glue even does or herbs do. What now? There's an outlaw back where I already was who walked in after me. Interesting. Torn signal redirector plans. Oh, whole ass, it was just buried in the fucking earth. Most secret. The following blueprint is the property of the British Atomic blah blah blah. The proposed device, named the signal redirector, this comma should be inside of the fucking, will provide the ability to wirelessly. The page is torn at this point, and the following note is scribbled on the reverse. If any boffin comes to find this, Nora got here first. Find me at my bar nearby. I'd love to have a chat. Way back. How did Nora find shit? I mean, I guess anybody with a metal detector probably could have found it, which is kind of like a really bad way to do stuff. Bunch of random shit just buried at this mansion. Manor? Not a mansion? Those are different? But nothing much else. Nothing much else here. Barn nearby. Stay away from my barn. Last lot who went up there executed and dumped in the pond. If you spy any protocol patrols in this area, let Arthur know. Ripped apart by what? How do I get in here? I wonder if this leads to Nora's barn. Nora's barn.
Hello? Someone there? Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you? Because people don't just stumble on this place. Who do you stand with? The village or the protocol lot? Ha! Wisest thing I've heard out of you so far. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend. Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. but put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Why do you have a atomic battery? Grr.
I see a lot of those.
Do you? Really? God, I wish I had my my pristine 1911. Just trade that up and be done with it. I would like your atomic battery. I have better stuff to give her.
Bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself. Oh, aye. And what makes you think I'd tell out about that? You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head nor tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right? Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless, mayhap there's another way. If you can find it. But no, never mind. It's impossible. Well, I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost.
Yeah, the guy
back when things turned bad. The Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out. And it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right? Might be now more than a fairy tale.
A fairy tale? Tell me more.
Aye. I know something about that. There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those Boffins built. I know there's a door in the army camp. I also know they'll kill you with any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never believe you me. I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon. What? How'd you manage? You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them. Watch your back out there.
Snap your fucking neck, because I can. Okay. Ugh. No. Ah. Okay. I want to see where this door leads, and then it's the industry. It's cool that we already learned about the shipping cargo stuff, and now we have, like, more info about it. Putting the pieces together. I should save. I'm thinking about it. Sav data. This goes back into the barn. This house is locked up. Goes up though. In here, there's nothing interesting. Probably should disarm that trap for later when I absentmindedly walk into the wire, but I'm not going to. Alright. That's going to be it for me for today. I'll be back with more of this at some point. Maybe not. Who knows? Bye. I gotta piss like a racehorse. Big racehorse cock.